Oh, the mic was open. Okay, so I am a bit sick. Hi, hello. You know what? I should do something. Mm-hmm. There you go. Hi, hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We're gonna be playing a totally regular policeman. Uh, Policeman simulator. You know what heals people? I would love to know. I got an unidentifiable sickness. I have mint tea from David's. Did my mom? My mom put. What the fuck is wrong with her? She put 2 bags of tea in my cup. What the fuck? I'm so in distraught. Help! Why is there 2 bags? I'm not okay. What? Okay, yeah, that is a cool way to start. Let's kill the music and start the game then. Oh, that didn't take me by surprise. Oh wow. Anyway, Disco Elysium is a video game I wanted to play for like ever. But I never got the chance. Poison you with a tea overdose? Oh god. Oh no. I wonder if we can overdose on tea. Time to find out. Jesus Christ, it's minty. I don't think I can actually finish it. It's awful. Disco Elysium. Yeah. Narrative adventure game about being amnesiac, alcoholic, and an awful, awful person. And apparently a cop. Okay. Select an archetype. Thinker. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original idea. Sensitive. Very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Physical. Extremely physical. Interact with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. You can overdose on water? That is true, you can overdose on a lot of things. Or create my own. I'll just take a look. I think the maximum is 6. Okay. I think I'll just go for a pre-made one. Oh, welcome, Leo. I'm doing awful. I'm sick. So I decided to play video games in front of an audience. He as dumb as you? I don't know. 1 intelligence for both. Capacity to reason. 0. Hand-eye coordination, Inland Empire, or Encyclopedia? Huh. Yeah, can I just create my own? Go for... Oh my god, you can. Never mind. I'm not. You know what? What kind of cup are we? Oh, we should be the wild card. Just physical. We just punch people. It's like I cannot convince you to tell me what I want, but you have to convince me to stop me from hitting you. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. It's just, it's like the third day, so I'm feeling way better. Ugh, this tea still tastes like shit. I don't like, okay. Fizz, it's physical. How well your body is built. I like Sid's, there's motorics and 2 in psyche. Police brutality, let's go. The furries are at home in the mirror, and it is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Aristoma. Offended about oh god, she found out. How'd you write that? Begin.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
I fucking love this voice. The narrator from Darkest Dungeon, the old man from Bastion. Those kind of voice are at home in the mirror. That's what it said. That's exactly what it said. Continue.
Never, ever.
Sorry. Oh my god. Never ever. You don't have to do anything. Are you sure? Never ever ever. Never ever ever.
Never, ever, ever, baby.
I'll then simply keep on and on existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Oh, this is great.
Yes, it is.
But what was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Oh my god. I'm actually curious. What was that about? I want to know about the X something.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
But hey, Leo, don't say that. It's allegation. False allegations. I haven't come out the closet yet. So let's not say things I'm gonna say in the future, okay? Of the irksome of 1,000 faces, the utter. Okay. You know what? I like ancient reptilian brain. His voice turns me on. Never let me go.
Alright. Nothing down to fuck all, Borough.
Look, I'm tired of being this type of animal. And who gives a shit?
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Don't stop, keep singing. Sing me the Son of Death.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the soul, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
1 or 2? You highly underestimate my my resistance to alcohol.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Why did I ban PP? Because I want to force you to get new material. Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Help, someone. Cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Open my eyes. Say that what it takes to get you to know you're a furry. What? I'm pretty sure I banned it. Oh. No, we only find a way to use old materials again. Small package. Okay. Think I'm doing pretty good. All things consider. Go to a party planet, love and be loved by drugs. Sneak under their noses, stun with immense panache.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Oh, fish them
It
out.
says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Ooh. Oh, wow. There's a lot. You're not... We'll get there when we get there. Shirt. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet. Thinking of Phoebe. It's for your own good. You see bottles in the bad hub. Wine, beer, and sweet liquors. A white satin shirt. This is getting better.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Jesus.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing.
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
I think it's because you're a mod, Leo. Of world ending.
With all the synapses you've extinguished, it's a miracle you can even think this sentence. You've interrupted a true act of self-annulment here.
Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Maybe I should touch it first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
Well, what's wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
At least my tongue is okay.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Well, my nose?
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Wipe the mirror.
Behold,
Ah, Jesus.
you have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Well, of course I do. It's, this is the face of late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it. The face is just making it itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Okay. Well. Quick save. Quick save. What about quick load? Whatever. No.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too. It's in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Dig deep into your mind to look at the source of the expression. Or attempt to stop the expression from happening. Where did it come from, actually?
Like the rest of you,
Fuck.
it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Well then, can I at least try to stop it?
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Well then, let it be for now. We've unlocked having a portrait. It's locked. I don't have shoes. Which I think I need. And I'm still hungover like a whore. The Magnum size bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Almost said condom. Looked like someone tore out tape while the song was playing. What? Wait. That's your VV.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Try to pull the
The
fan.
blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Then grab the tie.
The
Give me-
switch must be broken, because nothing happens. The air in the room is starting to feel like vaporized
Oh,
urine.
Jesus. Give me the tie.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie, with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Let's try on the light.
Terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Don't overreact.
Oh, wait, because of my pain threshold, I've managed to fight it. Make people more comfortable than male genitalia is female genitalia. 100%. That's why I'm saying, release the pussies, you know? Show them to me. I'm sure, I'm for feminism. Take off your pants, woman. You know what? Bring it on.
Little black spots dance on your retinas. It's almost pleasurable.
Oh my god. Leave. Can I get some shoes? What the fuck?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Assess the damage.
What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
Look out.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Okay. War torn.
The window stands.
Oh, there's one shoe. Can I get a second one? I can hold right click to see the interactable. Exists, they are a myth. I know. Wake up, sheeple. You think vaginas are a thing? They're not. They're just inverted penises. You've been tricked this whole time. Where's my second shoe? Oh. I think I know. It says it's March. The year is 51.
Hello, officer.
Officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Mm.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Hot. Touch. Nope.
Am
I? No? She seemed perplexed by her question. Then why'd you call me officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And you wouldn't know, would you?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
If vaginas are real, why have I never seen one? Checkmate, atheist. Exactly. I only believe what can be proven. Vaginas don't exist. I haven't seen any. They aren't real. What you tell me you can put? First of all, disgusting. I use my thing down there, put it inside another thing down there of someone who's exactly the opposite of me, and it makes another human. Like, you're telling me this makes sense. Okay. Can I quick save? Okay. I can't suggest try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else?
Could it be because of the drinking?
She raises an eyebrow. The cigarette sizzles.
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired, her beauty waning faster than it ought to at her age.
8% chance of having sex with her. Just like real life. Low chances, but
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Thanks.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
You know, before you go, I have some questions for you.
Yes.
Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Loud disco music?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them. Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Yeah, we go on all right.
I don't know about that. At around
It's
2
all
o'clock,
right.
disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
What
A
happened?
slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this?
Yes, there was a church in there, a really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also
What else?
that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was going out later anyway. It didn't bother me.
Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's so me. But what did I
The
do?
window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
At least tell me there wasn't anything else.
There was.
Shit.
I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah, no, I
had
did say
misheard,
that.
But it was sort of memorable.
Sounds like you were in some real fundamental pain there, muscle man.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Where exactly is here? Where am I?
You're in a hostel, sir.
No, where are we? Where in the world?
We are in Revachol.
Revachol forever?
Forever and ever.
And ever, out of the corner of your eye, you see the hair on the back of your hand standing on end. It feels as though low-grade lightning is coursing through you. You must be hypersensitive from the hangover.
Okay, tell me, is it 51 now?
It's 51.
What century?
The current century?
The number.
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
How many centuries have there been then?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
What's so funny?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Okay, and what do they have against the police here?
The dock
Take your
workers
time,
are
Leo.
pretty
Thanks for passing
cocky.
by.
They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
That was actually really helpful. Okay, you can go.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Jesus Christ, you. Okay. Looked like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. Still smoking. Centigrade, sun breaks, and starburst. There's something on the table. Money. Collect bottles and send them. What? Oh, there you go. Gust of briny wind washes over you. Also, it will be some form of protest. Have fun talking to yourself. I don't think I'll ever survive alone with my thoughts.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
Wait, these do not look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are. You may be what they call a big dick cop.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Seems like your green snakeskin shoe is missing its partner. Should be able to. Okay. Map. Mirror. Okay. Inventory. -1 suggestion. -2 savoir-faire. Smells like sea breeze, makes you dizzy. Let's go back in.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, Succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
Okay, what is electrochemistry? Good party planet, love, be loved by drugs. Oh no. But you broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
Yeah, I should do that.
Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool now. But find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with
I should
smoke
pick up
rising
smoking.
from his nostrils. Plus, smoking then gives massive bonuses.
Did I just pick up a quest to become a smoker? Okay, let's check. It's closed. Can I move the camera? This is weekend edition of satirical newspaper Trompe le Monde. Fool the world. This is where the lyrics would be. Big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing in it. The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. Or, no, you know what? I have big dick soul. I'm a big dick cup with a big dick soul.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard.
Yeah,
Through a PA system.
of
By
course.
other people.
Everybody.
Whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
What should I sing then?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
What about something happy, like ostentatious or orchestration? I was singing that.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Well, this goes well with the theory I'm developing that I'm a down on my luck superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
This feels right. You belong here. Okay, what's... Okay. Can I move the camera? There we go. That was weird. What is this? Notepad. The video has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it, so we are Monday. Water cooler. Large bubble rising on the surface. Maybe you can help me with my name.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
What are you doing?
Competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. A small engraved steel tag says, "The Great Skua, Steer Kawari Skua."
That's the Great Skua, right?
Look, your buddy is over there.
We're a man in a bomber.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop and I talk to whoever I
He
please.
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Fuck you, dude. Bolted. Kitchen reserved for personal until 13. Soft purr of an electronic juicer from the kitchen. Someone is working. Inside you catch a glimpse of union paraphilia, a strike poster, some red pennants. Sign reads, Mess Hall reserved for union members. What is this? A pinball machine. I love those. Unironically.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Well, then I'll shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Oh, God.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Yes, I am.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes.
Fuck yeah!
Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
No, it is not yet time.
Okay then.
Spend a few weeks of your life and you wake up and all it was a dream. Now you month back in time. That sounds awful. Jesus Christ. No. No, God, no. What?
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him?
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Oh, Jesus. That sounds actually... I would never want to experience that. That sounds terrifying.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
There's a dead body?
So,
No.
the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
I'm afraid, like, because when you say that, I imagine developing a relationship for weeks with someone that you genuinely loved and waking up and they're just... Nothing of it is real.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What a shame. Get to it now. Rip that body down from the tree.
Okay, you know what, Kim? I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
Bi-weekly? Jesus Christ. You should, like, actually use a diary to make sure of what's real and what isn't.
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is pulsating with discomfort. The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that. So cigarettes will have to do.
This side of my brain really wants some cigarettes, and I'm down for it. How can you be sure I'm from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
No.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Okay then. I don't want to make him stop trusting me.
He nods.
Okay, let's get going then.
After you, officer.
To review cafeteria manager and inspect the victim's body.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Wait, shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It was on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Okay.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Okay. So Jesus, wait. Sing karaoke, that's important. Interview the report your missing badge. We should go see the body first. Hello.
Hello, sweetie.
Cryptozoologist. Cryptozoo, huh? Have you heard of a little small-known celebrity? Logan Paul.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
This is me. Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
No, I'm done with mating rituals this time around.
The maiden rituals aren't the good part, sweetie. I know it's none of my business, but you look like you need someone to
Can I
take
see your
care
buddy?
of you.
I'm sick as a fucking dog. I don't want to show anything of me right now.
I suppose all of us do at one time or another. I don't know what I'd do without Morel. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of glasses as she looks up, smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
No. You see... You seem to be in a chair. Good job. I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox.
Hot.
But surely things can't be that bad.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything, honey.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
Rolling in Rags cafeteria.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
Rivachel.
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
Okay. But what kind of place is it?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world.
Miserable, shriveled, sick
We're
buddy.
fortunate to be here,
Creepy
you and
leaking
I.
noises. Oh my god, I'm so happy I have this weird stalker in my chat.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is.
51.
Yes? That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Kind green ape pen.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
Let's go.
Outside, the melting snow seeps into the cracks in the walls and the cobblestone streets, all the way down into the sewers. Above ground, the first maybells blossom. You can feel it, a great cold. Then the shiver passes.
Is it winter?
I can tell that this is
Oh,
taxing
Jesus.
for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
It's a regiment. In this sort of perception of reality. We are governed by an intelligent machine that our leader a fierce warrior who traverses the plains on steeds. That is bullshit. I'd like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct.
Did I already make it big? With like 40 subscribers, I already have a stalker? When will I have my sex scandal? Can't wait.
Is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition.
Mm-hmm.
We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
Wait, if there's no government, how come there are cops?
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Rivishal, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
Speedrunning the bad ending?
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
You could tell me more then.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
How about you solve the mysteries of why I'm an alcoholic?
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
Okay. I'll get going. Thanks.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Oh, wow. Get a reality lowdown. You have no idea where you are. Then I encourage you to ask others to explain the world where, to you in greater detail. Perhaps a rich person. Try a rich person. People are educated. And I should inspect the victim's body. Also have a pen. They kind of learning. It seems to be meditating. Can I equip it? No. Anyway. Let's go. Hey kids, throw her off the chair. We pull off a Big Lebowski. Wait a minute. You're not a real handicap. Summer door closed for the winter. Okay, let's go. I think this is it. Oh. Oh God. Kid? Wait. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposed.
Kuno's got this.
During a boy older than 12.
Yeah, nappa comfy, Kuno.
Hey kids, a word. Police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Love it in the dick.
God, that's been a second since I heard this word. Woo!
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene. It's a British kid. Kill it.
Fuck that. Kuno, yeah, right in the mouthhole.
Shits himself.
Oh.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Oh, they really are British.
Goddamn right he's not a gardener. He's an athlete. Every rock connects, making the battered corpse look just a little bit worse for wear.
No, you know what? Use honey, bait him into a sense of security, then tell him to fuck off.
What? You wanna fuck Kuno now? What's the matter? Kuno's got you cornered. Nothing to say.
He's swaying from side to side like a vicious rooster.
Who's the man now, huh? Kuno's the man? You wouldn't believe the pussy Kuno tears up.
You're 12.
What was that, Kuno?
Nothing, see, nothing. Just slicing some bacon.
Look, you know what? I have a question for you.
All right, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Okay, what do you know about that?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Fucking hell.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He could have just said he doesn't know.
Could have just said he don't know.
Kuno knows shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Popo phone. No, it got up
Probably
there.
climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where'd you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking
Trying to come up with something?
Mesk or... oh, I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis. And you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Okay, well, who smoked it?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious.
Okay,
to Kuno.
murder of those two children? I'll try.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Is he is that another way to say faggot?
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Kids often play in this yard.
Right, pig? This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
But a question later. For now, let's talk about something
Yeah,
else.
whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Well then, who the fuck are you?
Kuno, pig?
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Sounds like something you'd call a rabbit dog.
Yeah, think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
The thing behind the fence starts squealing shrill and violent like a fire alarm. New report channel for... Hey, no, it's okay. I have a right to say it.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Sound louder. Okay.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Okay, I'm just going to leave.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
Bye! Got fucked by the Kuno. We all
I took moral damage?
Fucked again. Come back.
Oh, wait. What is that?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Never try to get an exact amount?
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I've wasted my life protecting humans. I'm done. No one even liked cops. I wish I was fucking dead. Fuck you. Fuck. Am I having a mental breakdown because I couldn't count how many steps there were in the fucking...
Fuck me? Please leave the rage you have for after we finish the investigation.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. "It's because the Furrows lost that match," said Captain Ptolemy Price. once the man's superior officer. It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Mac Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
Oh, I have to do all of it again? How bad am I at video games? Game over. Next game. Nah, I'm actually having fun. It's just that I suck at fucking...
There is
Okay, never ever.
never
So
an
we keep on.
inordinate amount of time passes.
This, what about that X? No, I want to know.
Ex-love,
No, nigga.
ex-tenderness. It is foolish.
Uh.
Alright, nothing town, not you. Your days of giving a shit. This like a fly to the ointment. Your
The stench of liquor, right?
Okay, let's speedrun this shit. This time, we're not gonna have a mental breakdown because a kid called us out. Cannot believe I got. Did I really have a mental breakdown because a kid made fun of me? It's not even he made fun of me. He started screaming rape. I didn't want to get accused of that. I haven't done it yet.
You hear a jingle. It says, this fan has 2 chain pull switches. One end, the blades come squeaking to a halt. It's just a little hangover in
Bring it
little
on.
black spots dance on your retinas. You swoop up what you have in your hand.
Okay. Sorry. Nasty, I know. Let's get our face back. Okay, now I need my shoes. But first the face.
A mirror, hot water. Suddenly, you realize you really, with all the synapses you've abort. You clearly have not thought this. Yeah. Where to even bet you are. It's not. It's what. Behold, you have no idea who this thing is. Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Please stop. It's horrible. You can't. What does it even mean? What there might have been 10 years
Let's try
ago.
these again. It's gonna be funny if I
It's
get
like
one.
The rest of you. It comes from a bad. It's too late.
Okay, anyway. Now, almost all my clothes. Wait, assess what? Let's go.
The window stands broken in its frame. The
Oh!
shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own
A
hands?
fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none
What
more
is
likely
that?
a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
It says the size of the
It is
impact.
too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend. Congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Maybe I should go get that shoe.
Cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Here we go. This time I'm saving before leaving anywhere. And we're gonna get the shoe beforehand. We're gonna look presentable before talking to the nice lady.
There they both are.
How'd they fit?
Good.
And I got my whole clothes. I smell the sea, dizzy.
The young woman, her eyes are brown and her face is...
No, because you're a police officer, sir. I am, yeah. You've been here?
Couldn't say.
Nope.
In truth, so far. Mostly, could it be because of...
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on.
Okay.
This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired, her beauty waning faster than it ought to.
Of course. Be
I don't need
careful, officer.
steroids.
They don't like the police around here.
Something stirred. She looks back at you.
Yes. The dock workers are pretty cocky. You're in a hospital. We are in Revachol. Forever.
And ever, out of the corner of your...
It's 51.
Oh, what's
The
up?
current
Okay.
centuries civilization has existed.
That's so
You're
funny.
right.
Okay.
There was the... I couldn't say. Oh, yeah. Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like, I don't know about that. A slow, sad song started. Yes, there was a church in there. A real... That it doesn't matter anymore in that...
Sorry?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Okay,
The
that's
window
so me.
was smashed. There was.
Sounds like...
I went out afterwards.
Okay, you can go.
Glad to have been of assistance.
See? Speedrun. It's not because I die. Okay.
You should pick that fat, juicy
Am I a
cigarette.
smoker?
Who knows what you are? How very astute of you.
Yeah, I should do
Good.
that.
Plus,
Okay. So now it's even faster. Oh, there's someone passed out here. I didn't see him. I do love the sound effect of like writing down things when you interact with something. The superstar thing, the karaoke thing doesn't trigger. Weird. Oh wait.
a man in that was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Something tells me you don't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real
You're being
hero.
sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things.
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days.
What's for
not
dinner?
to.
Well, you can choose without me and have fun. What have I been doing all that time? Have you seen me
I
around?
haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
A competent looks like a small engraved steel tags.
Look, why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear.
Okay, let's talk to
The
you.
speckled as you on the sleeve of his.
Hello.
You realize he's waiting for your name. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
It's very cool, but would I come off like a douche? Go ask me hungry? Maybe just a bit too ostentatious. It's very cool, but I don't.
No, you won't. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name, and you're one classy cop. Say it.
My name is Raphael Ambrosius
Yes.
Costo.
Well, it looks like we had a little scheduling error.
You mean
if
him?
You don't mind, it also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here, in full force.
No.
Okay, we'll have you removed the dead body.
No.
So
This is the
where it.
What a shame. Get to it now.
Uh,
Rip that body down.
I was sent. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market. Or
okay
forged.
then.
He nods.
I can't remember
I
anything.
can see if you need something for you.
A painkiller. The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that.
Let's get
After
going.
you.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identity.
Lieutenant?
Okay. I want food. Feed me.
Hello,
You can
sweetie.
feed yourself.
who's
You're a big girl.
Sweetie?
I trust you. Who's sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no sweetie. Look
You're
at
a
me.
handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Thanks, I
You must
appreciate it.
forgive me. I'm Lee.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew.
Yes,
Okay.
officer. Oh my. You know what? That's right. Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of yes, and how would I even begin to tell? I haven't. Speaking of history, that's right, dear.
Oh, we're in
How
spring.
splendid.
Hurley outside.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I
sweetie.
chose
Well,
last
it
time.
is
Oops.
quite disappointing. Yes. A lot
There's
of people.
the-
Oh dear. But we.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Defeat, I'm afraid.
What is the
The people
revolution?
of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What does that have to do with their...
It has something to do with everything.
Okay.
I really don't know how to explain it. You
Okay.
were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, someone more educated in,
No.
of course,
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
of course.
Okay. Let's try again with the kids. This time I'll make it.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
What kind of a vehicle drove these?
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover.
Okay, can I guess?
These tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away.
Okay. Why am I
Cop
looking at
habit.
this?
You look at everything.
Okay, sure. Try with the kids. Oh. Oh, fight the kid.
Kuno's.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy Kuno. Right in there.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely.
Stop throwing at
His
rocks.
The right you just
The fuck.
Goddamn right he's not a gardener. He's an athlete.
You got a good
What?
hands.
That's it. That's all you've got. No. Who's the man now, huh?
what was that?
Nothing. See, nothing. Just slicing some bacon.
Okay, look, I have a question for you.
All right.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling.
What do you
Shit, no.
know?
Don't tell
This is where you quickly ask him.
Kuno.
He could have just said he doesn't know.
Kuno knows shit. Probably. You ain't. I don't mess or Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Just a couple.
Yeah, you tell them.
Okay, more on this
test.
later.
Get lost.
Right, pig? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give.
Who's Kuno?
Kuno.
Yeah.
Watch out, Kuno. He's help.
Help!
Everyone can hear.
Just answer the
Help!
questions.
He's digging his dick.
Escalate, Kuno. His dick is out. You're
Pigs in there, Kuno. Somebody, please.
Look at his shit-eating grin. He knows there's nothing you can do to him. He's bullying you, and you are helpless. Kill him. Kill him now. He won't see death coming.
Please work. Come on, yes, yes. Kill.
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling. Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
I think we can have a normal conversation now. Am I right, Kuno?
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct. Get yourself together.
Okay, pig.
The punch made him calmer.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
Okay, I want to discuss the body.
The fuck about it?
You know?
Kuno's fuck imp.
He could have just said he doesn't know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fuck.
Don't ask the pigs for permission, Kuno. Don't ask the pigs for shit.
You're testing.
Get lost.
Okay, so you
You're
respect me now.
dreaming, pig. That
A little, but don't expect anything to change.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his fat ass.
Agent person from Cyberpunk. I like him. I feel like he's just like witnessing the worst person on earth walking around.
yeah. Yeah, whatever. Kuno
Okay,
doesn't give a
can I-
shit.
8%.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Shit. Okay. Can you turn down the Kuno down for a moment? Let's talk like normal
Trying
people.
to fuck at the Kuno. Trying to fuck at me. Trying to fuck. Kuno only gets higher. It's faster, faster, faster. Can't take the Kuno.
Kuno gonna fuck you up.
Normal is not what we got here.
Okay,
You've
I'm
got
up.
to work with what you have for now.
Kuno doesn't.
Okay, this time I didn't take damage. Okay. But there's this.
There are several footprints in the mud.
What kind
Heavy
of boots?
workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
Can I get an exact count?
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Okay. What is this? Someone trying to grow herbs in here. Greenhouse. Oh, autosave. We keep it still climbable. What's in there? Money and magnesium. Winch mechanism oxidizing for years. Okay, what about you, you little shit? You know what? No, I'm curious. What is this?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
How do we get the lock
We
open?
could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage. Or
Did someone say pry bar?
Oh, fuck yeah. Pry bar.
Pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more, as you've done so many times.
Well, but what was he gonna say?
or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Nah, he doesn't like me though.
Ask the manager? Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar
Hey, Leo.
and pry this baby wide open.
I got a mental breakdown because a kid made fun of me and I couldn't count steps in on the ground. The letter R wears a crown, the ribbon below, a light above descending. Okay.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Okay, turn away for now. I'm not taking a chance. I'm Did he hurt your feeling? He started screaming that I was raping him, and when I didn't want to deal with
There
it, I
he
took a
still
moral
is,
hit.
looking right through you. The
Shit.
smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Tried to walk away. Nice. There's my vomit on the crime scene.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst.
No, I
Until a
wasn't.
pool of vomit
I
lies
punched
under
him.
your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
Oh, nice. I love it. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Oh, thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Where do we get
There
it?
is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Hmm.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Why is it so
Active
bad?
decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
Thank you. You tell everyone I did. One of those will do it. No, that's not what I said. I said shut the fuck up, and I give him a right hook.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Turn away.
There he still is, looking right.
So that's an issue. Apothecary or... For someone on my YouTube chat is really short. No idea how to fix it. What do you mean short? As in like there's only like 2-3 messages showing up? Rue Saint-Ghislain.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
What the fuck? Too much. Put on side. Could pick them up if you had a bag. Oh, yeah. Her.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
You may have ammonia. I'd like to look at the body.
Sure. I'm done with it.
Oh.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
We need directions.
Of course. Where to?
That's all. Never
No
mind.
problem.
She's very well composed. Back straight.
I like her. She's nice. There you can only fit 3 messages. Fucking hell. He started unbuttoning his pants.
Of course.
Let's not go
I
there.
won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Can I borrow your
Sure.
glove?
Keep
Oh.
them. I have another pair.
She's so nice.
Really? None. Maybe just a tiny bit of annoyance.
Thank you. Pigs go home. That's cool. Fuck the police. Could you like try to de-zoom your browser? You know, hold control and use the wheelbarrow. A wheel. The thing. Whatever. Ampoule of ammonia. Lieutenant's keychain. Put a trash container. Okay, now I should be able. Hopefully. This is a bad day, honestly.
There he still is, looking
42.
right through you. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
You're kidding me. I think I don't want to be a cop anymore.
Get a hold of yourself. I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing...
What is happening to you? Are you going to cry now, son? You heard the coach. This is weakness. It cannot go on much longer, or you will lose.
What can I give it? Give me a moment. I got this. Let's try again.
Attitude. You need to get your shit together.
Yeah.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and
I'm not high. I wish I
special
was.
bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay. I still have the ammonia. No, I don't. But I do have volumetric shit compressor. Research time 30 minutes. Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be quite the opposite of that. Together. Compressed in a small area to achieve a solid level of shit compression. Squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the 2 hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that will help. Internalize. Okay. Let's talk to the locals. This will be first time. It's a breath of fresh air. Cannot access it, obviously. Let's keep trying. Oh, this is bad. Oh yeah, there's this that I can steal. Oh yeah.
You should totally sing karaoke here.
My soul is immense.
By other, whether they like it, who is mistakenly identified. You should sing the sad. No, you would need another copy of.
Finish thought. Yeah, we need to sing karaoke. Serious question? I doubt it from you.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Guard, right? You run this place.
To hold stuff with your butt cheeks, I've never tried.
Yes.
So I cannot answer that.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
I'm currently, no, you know what? I came up with it, and I'll stick to it. Rafael Ambrosius Costo.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who...
No, I only just got here. Probably Sylvie who called
Jesus.
you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Look behind a pile of clothes, sir. Find a slip of paper and hand it to the
This
lieutenant.
sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You
No.
said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes?
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Yes?
I have everything. You?
I mean, do I have, yeah.
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Okay. Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Fine.
Extra fine.
So are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
You look like a bartender.
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
Well, what's the difference? I'm trying to piss him
3
off.
cafeterias I manage.
Okay, that's
Let's
all.
go.
No.
Not
Continue.
so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Slip away unnoticed. Eat shit and die, loser.
As you blow this joint, behind you, a whiny voice shouts.
Real mature, man. Real mature.
Yeah. Tell me
What
about
do
the
you want
case.
to know?
About it, I can remember
Maybe
still.
you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit. Do you want me to brief you?
Yes, please.
3 days ago, the RCM emergency
Give me a
desk
drink,
received a report of a
bartender. Wait,
security guard who was found
that's important.
Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Okay. Yeah. Do we know who it was?
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
And why didn't we know anything
They
about the
didn't
caller?
identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk.
Okay, now it's working as intended. So I just saw this. Oh, whoa. Every single one of them. Huh. Wow, that is a lot of information. Let's go back. Okay. Our job here is to find the killer?
That's right.
Oh, I got experience out of that. Thank you for the extra second, brother. If we're on different precincts, why are we on the same
I'm
case?
afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember being on anything.
That's good.
Know what I'm on. Know what I'm in on. Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Tell me about it.
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Come on.
Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Okay,
The
thanks.
lieutenant adjusts his collar. It doesn't look like he wants the case to be more mysterious.
I don't know.
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
White male in his 40s, what more do you need? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious.
Then you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the dock workers union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a piece, not just of the industrial harbor, but the Wild Pines Corporation itself. I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating these community matters. This district isn't used to the RCM's presence, and the Union rarely overplays its hand, as it appears to have done in this case.
Actually, thanks for the info.
Good.
What to talk about? You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
No, just
You
an
have
observation.
A distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean
I
distinctive?
hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Yes, but containers contain things. Shiny things.
That's racist! Okay, why containers?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Okay. Did get a special objective. Something to forget. Click on Kim and ask him about the case. Nice. Ooh, big car.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
Open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Actually, are you being racist? I really wanted to say it. Like, I don't think I have. I don't want to piss off Kim. I like Kim.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Hi, this is Officer from 40... yeah.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Oh yeah, sure,
Under
be
the
racist.
green Prime Line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
No, first.
Just a second, officer.
Crackling softly, a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greets you.
10-2, 10-5.
This is
41st,
me.
come in, over.
I worked at your station.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
It's not good.
10-18, 10-20, over.
It means nothing to me.
State your message, sir. Over.
But there's... personal I'd like to discuss,
10-4,
yes.
your badge should have most of your personal details. Look over that. Over.
I don't have it.
10-9, repeat message. Over.
I can't find it, okay?
10-4,
It's gone.
Message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
1022, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Well, they're my best luck to finding out who I am.
Is it him? What does he want? Says he lost his badge and needs to report it. He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective.
Thank God.
Not lose his badge.
Says I'm to greet you. I said yes. I said go ahead, have fun. Knock yourself out.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh, God damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station.
Mullen dicked us.
Okay, can we just move on? I want to get reported and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
God damn it.
His what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Okay. Can we just stop talking about it?
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Did you sleep from a professor and pass my finals? Yeah, but that's the real question. Which professor? I have 4 or 5. Would you sleep with all of them? Was that a speed run?
Why? Did he find it?
Ruffs with volcanic laughter.
Sergeant Person was wondering if you found your badge.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
Okay. Oh, the ticks.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
Carson in the back is making to
New
hear.
heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Oh, god damn it.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Oh, god damn it.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh god, it's not here.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
I have my gun.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
Of course I didn't lose my gun. Fuck it, I didn't lose my gun.
Says he didn't lose his gun. Or
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requested this.
The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pythons on your arms. You are a gun. The biggest one in the world.
Kim, what are you packing?
It's a single shot kill A9. And
Says it's a kill.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore.
God damn it.
God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't.
Dementia comes to laughter again.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself. But Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he's still got his wiener.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
I left it in and Mo was up there. I fucked her ass all night. Tell him that.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
2 guns right here. Kiss biceps. There was the option to say I was a martial artist.
What's he saying? Shit.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about.
Yeah, we're talking about my dick.
Tell him to apologize.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Hey, if you don't like the fallout, maybe don't fuck with the Firewalker.
He says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the... Who? Satellite Officer V.
Firewalker.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite Officer V.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh God,
Yeah, fuck you, Mac.
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
That's all for now.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
A metallic
Toolbox.
drawer slides out from under the seat.
Wait, that reminds me.
Into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
For now, let's just take a look at this solution. Okay. Okay.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Kim, are you insinuating that you sleep around?
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
The pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Cold and heavy, like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Okay, that's all I
The
need.
toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers, and the
I'll take a look at the car when we need to leave.
volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals.
That's what I heard
These
her whole
metallic
cake.
hydrogen levels
I
of shit togetherness were thought to
Wait.
exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
I didn't just eat her whole cake. I vandalized the bakery. I emptied it. Motherfucker, I was playing Payday 2 in her establishment while her son was away. Bonuses. All white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance. Raised to 4. I got my shit together. Woo! Got my shit together.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Wait, why is my physical so low? Okay, let's try.
This trash container is locked. Force time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar. What is this? Your triceps ache for the metal to bend, but it resists. This calls for a potent curse to help break its resistance. Utter the power words.
Hang from the pry bar and with
There's
all
a
my
creaking
weight.
sound as the pry bar slips under the lid. You hang from it like a moron, huffing and puffing. Clearly the technique is wrong, but nothing
What
else.
kind of metal is this? This is fucking shit.
The quality of metal is not the problem. From what I see, it's sturdy enough.
Well, I'm still gonna kick it. Fuck. It felt better though.
Unsatisfying, hurtful. You hear a ringing sound, but not quite hollow. The can seems to be full.
Ooh.
Full of itself. Content. Happy you failed. This snickering trash container is having a grand old time.
Let's ask the manager for the key. This is clearly not working.
But I wanted to use the pry bar. I feel like I'm losing out on something not using the
You
pry
are.
bar.
The pry bar is quite satisfying and handy. But you are just not good enough at prying. We should get the keys.
I didn't skip liver day. I made sure that shit went to work. Okay. Let's try again. Let's put out this. I'm hopefully.
He still is, looking
There
right
you go.
through you with his white eyes. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you you stand in it.
They always do that.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity.
Hope nobody's
Fading
eating
web of
right now.
tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Spec the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
What kind of boots are these then?
They are armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
Okay then, what kind of armor is this?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Where's the rest of it then?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information.
Okay.
Maybe he'll know something.
Hang on the man, Dick. I am eating, but my medical skill made me immune.
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
Okay, but
was... He must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
Well, what about the clothes?
Someone could have cleaned the yard. But that's a question for the red hat thing.
Okay.
I hear you, cop, talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
Fuck you.
You wanna fuck me, huh? You wanna fuck the Kuno?
Okay, what if they told him to strip before they hang him? To demean him?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
He does?
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Yes.
No, this boots shit is super boring and the guy's a total vitupaz.
Okay. How could this man afford such expensive hardware? I don't know, Kuno is a special kind of Kuno. That's why I punched him.
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
This looks pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
The material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive.
Line and condensation on ceramic with his indents
We've
figure.
requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
That's a lot, I take it.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
And if you want to say you raped him, you know what to do. Make his wildest imagination come true. You're right. You know what? Knock on the
A
boots.
small bell-like sound fills the air, tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
I want to punch it. You know what? It looks weak. I could probably punch it.
Your fist connects to the boot with the same ding. The only difference is a barely audible click underneath. Sounds like the end of a long dice roll.
Did you hear that?
Yes, like dice rolling.
This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally from plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click. That's the sound you heard. See these lines?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until There are hundreds of them altogether.
Can I pull off the
The
boot?
stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop!
Oh.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You seem distressed. Why?
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Do what?
Pull his head off. There's
Whoa,
no
whoa,
point
whoa.
performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have compromised the coroner's case. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
Are we not detectives? There may be clues inside the boot, which is genuinely my line of thinking.
Maybe we should concentrate on what's outside the boot and leave what's inside to the boys at processing? Just this once. Besides,
He taps on the boot.
there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Maybe you
Oh.
think the locals haven't scavenged them yet.
You're
Okay.
sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
You sure there? That would be dishonorable.
Alright then. You can pay the hostel bill in honor points. How many honor points have you collected?
Okay, there are honor points.
Of course there aren't.
Oh.
Don't be naive.
Okay, I got it.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
The
Okay.
cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos and extremities blotched
Kim
pink.
thinks with real logical reasoning and make you think like a dumbass. What are you doing, detective? I'm looting the corpse. Why are you looting a corpse? That is grave robbing. We are detectives. No, we're in a video game. The alcohol. Inspect the bell. That's really it, isn't it? Kim is just hanging out with an actual video game character, and he's just befuddles at how he's functioning. Okay, inspect the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
What was that, a word?
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
This is a bad time for a drink, right?
Extremely.
What kind of rope is this? We should
Industrial
all act.
strength.
Yeah.
The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Break shit around, steal their stuff, kill people, loot their bodies, roll for seduction with everybody we see, collect trophies, sell random shit at the dollar store. I can't come up with anything other than in a harbor.
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand.
Oblivion
No attention
characters.
to not incriminating themselves.
I do have the charisma of one, so I'm already there. They sure wanted him to stay there.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it.
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
I feel like it was something else.
Yes, it often is. This bell worries me.
But we can get him up there.
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Hmm.
I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt, buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
Yeah.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
How do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Okay, fair.
The cadaver's an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin.
Is this
Their
a
concentration is highest around his heart.
Is this a natural pattern?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
Oh my god, he's an astrology nerd.
The pattern does not stir patriotic or religious sentiment in you. What it does is speak to the wounded, limping animal, the male in particular, unable to communicate.
I think it's on your side then.
Grunts. It's impossible to tell if its advice is right or wrong.
Missing something here.
So am I.
Sudden ringing fills the air as the lizard builds out a zipper.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that?
A Truget Sunshine. Mini.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
But it's too small, capped. Place at the side of the apparatus, then slot
I
shines
have
in.
only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Then?
A sound.
Oh,
a shrill
Jesus.
flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Nice.
In case we need it.
Says, and he shakes the paper, letting it dry in the cold wind. On it, a color-perfect copy of the man's tattooed chest. Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
Well, what do we need it for then? Nadia, was you or my? But it's back to me. I think it is you this time.
To the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
No, you can keep it.
Here, a souvenir.
Oh.
Don't lose it.
It's no larger than a pack of cigs.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Look at him in
His
the eye.
eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Tell me, who are you, dead man?
The corpse is dead silent. You have no idea why you just said that.
Fuck, I hoped.
Who is he? He is male, 4250.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench.
Going to
Eyes like
take
a
a step
sharp.
back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I'm squinting, Kim. Why am I doing that?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
His head are pink, thighs too. The rest is greenish.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
Relax
The
your eyes.
monster comes back into focus.
Didn't
An
even
explosion of
answer.
color
How rude.
Coursing with dark marbled veins.
You would never
His
catch me
stomach
being this
appears
rude.
pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. He's beaten up. See the bruises?
Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
Something's
The
coming
pool
out of him.
blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Goddamn right, I'm a Goddamn right, I'm a
Laughter erupts in the yard. Sounds like seagulls.
Big said he's a.
The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
I think he's dead.
I agree. Totally dead.
Totally.
Absolutely.
I love Gibbs so much. Oh my god. I don't know what to think. What do you think?
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Could it be still he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Well then.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you.
Let's get him down.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
We saw the branch?
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Let's use the kid's ladder on the side of the
I
tree.
don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't see another good way up there. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
Why?
Clown cops climb tree, fall down. Enraged cop assaults children after falling from tree. Cretin cop, they like that word, saws the branch he's sitting on, literally. Local children report corpse mutilation.
Fuck yeah, climb that shit, monkeys.
See, you're only making them do those things less.
Okay. Can you see into the future, Kim?
No, I do not see the future. I made those up using 2 decades in the Revacholian police force as a reference point.
Give me a sec. My bad. Oh god, I finally can use my nose. I'm not afraid of newspaper.
Oh, no. We should be very afraid of newspapers, and the radio stations too. We should be wary of enticing them in any way.
So we're just gonna let kids bully us?
What I'm proposing is, we save acrobatic tricks as the last result, after we've tried everything else.
Okay.
Oh, these have got to be the most fucking boring multiple parts I've ever seen.
Maybe we can shoot him down.
Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Shoot the belt.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut 1 thread loose.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
Kuno, shut the fuck up.
Miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
Let me try.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said. Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks.
Of course you would.
Securing it in place. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Say nothing.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air.
God damn it.
The lieutenant
Turned
steps
Kuno
back
into...
and
That
says
is
to
not
himself,
something I want to read. To kill Kuno? Still working on it.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's test was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight.
Fucking idiot! Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Cloud.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
So what now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Good killing children, but not with fanboys? I'm okay with killing children. I'm not okay with grooming children into becoming fanboys.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
Can I have the gun? I should try.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
Yeah, fuck off.
They only have one.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Just give me the gun.
You fucking banana poika. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Feel the good weight.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal.
He's got a
is
firearm,
surprisingly
hasn't shot
light.
Kuno yet?
Your fingers fit
Kim?
right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
Kim is a carry. Honestly, he's the calmest motherfucker in the world.
You've held this, an A9 armistice, before. At some point, it probably used to be your choice of firearm. It still feels comfortable.
But you were
Like you
grooming.
never
Now you have the gun. Shoot Kuno. I hope I can. Can I just...
What are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Now is the moment.
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger.
Point the gun in the belt.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
God, they're good with that fucking suspense shit, aren't they?
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Shut up.
What? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig?
Ugh.
That's not what this is about.
Close one eye.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal...
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Please, please, please. Yes! Yes!
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir.
No, I respect Kim. I'm not using... I'm using my own gun.
You look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Who killed you?
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from, only that it's right.
No, I will shoot the kid with my own gun. I'm not dragging Kim into it. You know? It's my decision to kill a child, not Kim.
Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
Okay, who's laughing now, little shit? How did I do that?
He's being a damn good shot. Ace is high.
There's right hand waiting for you.
You could add an ace's low to it, if you like, by turning your back after the high and waiting for another.
No, fuck it. We going all the way.
The high arrives with a sharp slap. As you turn around, there is a moment of doubt.
Please,
Like
please.
low ain't gonna connect. Chill. It's gonna connect. But then it does.
Fuck yeah.
Furious precision.
Yes!
The lieutenant is not one to leave an ace's low hanging.
Lieutenant Kim is the best. I love him.
I knew these guys were.
Yeah, we're faggots. Got a problem with it?
Kuno cracks with laughter. Sounds like someone strangling a seagull. It's clear he enjoys himself.
I knew they suck each other off.
What now?
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me.
Slumped on the ground like that has not improved the way the corpse smells. The fall seems to have released something deep inside it.
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Alright.
In the meantime, we should try to interview Everard Clare, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though. Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiation.
Shoot the kid, then shoot yourself so Kim has to do all the explaining. I imagine him down at the precinct, so he's like, so this amnesiac alcoholic says he's a detective. You give him the gun because you're not able to take down the hanged man from the tree. He perfectly shoots off the body. First try, 90 degrees to the left, shoots a kid, shoots a second kid, and before he could do anything, he just shoots himself. Like, with your firearm? Yes. Why did he have his firearm? Because he lost his. I love this game so much. Okay. Around the representative of the logistic companies says that Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator.
You could ask the garden for directions.
This is the famous list of initial interviews.
Yes. And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
Got a new thought. Aces low. Temporary research bonus, +2 empathy towards Kim. Inspect the victim's body. Ask him to tell you about the case. Okay, so, Jesus Christ. Find smoke and smoke them. Get a reality lowdown. Open trash container. Sing karaoke. Who made the call reporting the crime? Call Sylvie using Kim's shortwave to ask whether she made the call. The pissing competition. Apparently, they are pissing match. There was a pissing match between Precinct 41, yours, Precinct 57, Kim's, asking about this after the initial inspection of the dead body is done. Track down your badge. It's unclear how you should go about finding a tiny piece of plastic in a world as huge as this. Maybe you'll just stumble across it down the line. Miracle happened. Find any, someone was to know something about your lost firearm. Maybe a district authority. Like someone high up in the Union, or someone local. Who saw you with it before you passed out? The whirling absent bartender. Could also ask the local pawn shop. Ask Kuno for the armor, tattoo, field autopsy. Enter the harbor. Jesus Christ, there's a lot to do. Look at a straight face. You know, he's saying all that with a straight face, but inside he's just screaming internally. And like, I trusted him for 1 second, and he does all that shit. He does all that shit in a fucking second. He does all that. Like, the worst part, he was right to trust me because I did get the body down. Okay, hey, cunt.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Okay, shut the body down. Made him respect you. Let's try again.
What's going on? Is an ungu-
Trying to fuck at the Kuno.
Normal is
Okay.
not what we got.
More question about. The letter's yours?
No, it's not fucking Kuno's.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic tree house.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic tree house.
What's in the greenhouse over there?
Don't know. Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Used to?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
Wait, what do you mean by kipped?
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
Okay.
Look,
That
Kuno
chick?
doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
And the trash container. Punch him again.
Don't be wondering
I'll
about
try.
Kuno's shit, pig. Yes, absolutely. Why the fuck are you telling this shit to Kuno?
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno, the fuck about it?
Where's the rest of the armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
You're just too small for the armor.
Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. He's huge. What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit 4 of you in Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Taking 4 men at once.
Fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
What do you mean threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
What do you mean, troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows. So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
So there are contusion all over his body.
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
Stop! Seriously.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
That's all I'm saying. You're stupid.
Get the fuck out of here calling Kuno stupid. Pigs come to Kuno for guidance, then say
they're lost without you, Kuno. They need you. You're in control of this.
Why don't you figure your shit out yourself before you come to Detective Kuno for help?
Maybe we should.
Fuck, he says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
I'm talking about the marks your stone left on the corpse.
Did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
You're
get lost.
Okay, let's go.
Kuno.
Sadly, I'll have to go see the, Okay.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me.
Take one
Looks
step
like it's
closer.
time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come.
She means it. The fear is real.
You know, I just want to ask some questions.
Going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Wondering why do you do? You there, behind the
You
fence.
don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody.
That
I'm
drops
not
even
here,
lower.
Pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
I'll die before I squeal, Pig.
What are the strange words you use?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You
don't be traumatizing here. Get the
Okay. So forget talking to them. Let's take a look at the body. Now that it's finally
The
down.
rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. The belt is still around his neck. His body is supine and open to intrusion. By autopsy, the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
First, what exactly is a field
Come
autopsy?
on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Actually, it appears I have forgotten.
Fine. It's a 3-part form to be filled out on the scene by the detectives responsible. One takes notes, the other dictates. The goal is to establish cause of death.
Do we need scalpel?
A scalpel is not always required. I hope this is one of those cases. Latex gloves are, however.
Okay, let's get in there.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity.
Alright.
I'll ask
Fair
you
enough.
when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes?
Where? How? What do I
In
do?
your paperwork, officer. Just fill out the field autopsy form.
Yeah, he knows.
Now they only have one paper.
Officer, what haven't you lost?
I lost my satin shirt. My shoes, I have both of them. I found the other one too.
Good. Otherwise you would only have one shoe now. I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several actually, but only if it helps move things along.
I'm actually sorry.
Yes, well,
It's okay to cry, Runkari.
Let's work off yours for now.
the autopsy form is near the end.
Okay, open the... I no. Respectfully, I'm not gonna... I really want to. But I'm not.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Let's jump ahead to the 3-part summary. No. Assistant.
That's you.
Right. Leave it empty.
The corpse lies there, indifferent to your retrograde amnesia. The next box says...
Coroner cases number?
AK57-0803.0815.
Write it down.
Next.
Name?
NA. Next.
Date of birth.
NA.
Age?
Roughly 50.
Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook. Teeming with opportunistic microorganisms, letting out a foul-smelling diamine compound.
Or am I bipolar? I don't know. I haven't tested that. I haven't tested that one yet. What is this, by the way? Oh. Oh, I got a point. I can level up. Encyclopedia. Or... I don't know what I want so far. So I'll just leave it for now. Race?
Mondial.
Write it down.
A pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial
Hey.
nor anything
I tried to scare them off, but nothing worked. Sex.
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Pig's gonna have male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of
We're still
death?
going with March 4th, 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless with the cargo
Then being
belt
shot in the
still
face.
around his neck. Only one box remains.
I should have. I really should have.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
What is treatment anyway?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
I'm not so sure.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if in preparation. Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosenkrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. The building is tall, 7 stories.
What the fuck?
In solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. The small one. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of
Is that my cameo? I wasn't expecting to go that far. I was like, ooh, an obese female. Is she single?
We should start the post-mortem.
Turn the page.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
External? External.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more blue-red.
The
Write
boots
it
are
down.
ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
Write it
Tattoos.
down.
The upper torso is covered in a single continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini.
Write it
The
down.
deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
Write it
Well
down.
nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touch the hair.
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch, wet.
Stroke his hair. Gently.
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to the latex of the glove, like there must be brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil.
Adding the brilliantine.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
Just like the punch I
Talking
sucked on
shit
you.
about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
Look cute from behind. I don't think my
Pikachu
behind looks
mark.
that cute. Produce a small folding knife, with the other hand pulling on the belt. He starts cutting through the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
Steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
May I try?
It's no use. We should get chain cutters. You can try with them. I have a pair in the toolbox of my kinema.
Well then, let's go get him.
Damn corpse. We had a good rhythm going.
Let's go. Important stuff.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time,
that we already read,
still kind of has an ethnic feel to it.
Who are you? What is the meaning of this tattoo?
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance.
Okay. Their face is repulsing and not seeing it is a major improvement. You are such a charmer.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, a metallic drawer slides out. The handle, you can do good work with these. Cut the pull-out toolbox, slides back into its nest.
Okay, got it. Speaking of, let's interview you.
Hello again, officer.
What is the fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
The street sign.
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
That's alright, I didn't mean to startle you. Not to run. I thought I could ask her about, what's it called? The greenhouse.
The rotting man lies on his side.
Okay.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses. You find a moment as the lieutenant inspects the dead man. Still, you can make out a case with a curious title. The Man with the Hole in His Head.
What?
Now we have the... Okay. Almost did something I didn't want to.
As much precision as you can.
See? My pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Look for a good spot to cut. If you like games, you should try Game Deck. Game Dev?
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now, like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it should come loose.
Nice.
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap, the knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As Neil closer, running his finger along the dark red groove, till there's a gap.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
It is a game. Oh, Game Detective. Oh. In a metaverse? I'm not touching that shit.
Chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia...
No! I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Right down. Inspect the genitalia.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch. You should touch it.
Ah. Don't.
Back is symmetrical.
No,
and
don't.
intact.
Don't.
Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
No, I can't.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
This is the body of a soldier, mercenary.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands.
Let him work.
Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle.
Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Write it down.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Sorry, but internal.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nerve?
You don't even have a joke.
Nope.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone.
Teach Kuno how to give a BJ. No! Oh, Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you people? Give sex ed using the corpse. Oh my god.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Y'all are
You hear
cursed.
cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
Oh my god. Do you think there's porn of these characters? Now that
The
I think
hyoid
about it.
bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarked. Respiratory system.
In prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaw. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are
Oral
used.
cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received a dental implant, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa.
Damn, people getting the word PP banned. Did mess up good. Yeah, I know, it's like organized crime. Because I banned it, like, worst thing came up. It was keeping it baited through degeneracy.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his. No,
Don't.
You can keep it in. You can keep anything in.
Look deeper.
You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration. Through it, you see nothing but darkness. More meat and
yeah.
darkness. Need silence as always.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
It repeats. Oh, sorry.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Why don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
Okay.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Okay.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands.
You have the
feet,
PP
and
pass.
neck. Hypostasis.
You need to
visually
earn.
consistent with
You need to earn the PP pass. The PP is our word. You say it, it's a slur. I say it, it's okay.
Gastrointestinal.
The breath side of approaching relief. This is the last feel on the least. He looks around the ground, the pool of feces there.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Keep the voila. Omit.
What's next on the list?
Summary.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 feels. Leave a fourth one too.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Bite
Head,
mark?
chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
Head, chest, scalp, bite mark, non-fatal post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Concussions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed
Okay.
to causing it post-mortem.
If someone earned the PP pass, it's me, Argent PP. You brought a blight on this lands.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Write it down.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath the description of injury.
Non-fatal post-mortem.
Right. Next.
What's the fourth injury field for?
Nothing. Just in case.
Fair.
A
Ligature
dark
mark.
red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side.
Wait.
The ring around his neck is visible. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
Wait a minute. No signs of clawing on the neck. That's not fatal.
Why do you say that?
I'm serious.
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
Why aren't his hands tied? Big men like this. I would tie his hand when marching him to the gallows.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right, I was ready to call this. Now I think we should leave it empty, at least for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
First, how did it go?
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But, personally, I do not see this as a parameter.
You invented perfect that are the PP and I stole the right of usage. We live in a society.
We were thorough with the
What
list
else?
of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Oh yeah. Well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is
Electrochemistry. Maybe a drink is in order. Later.
No, you see, that worries me. You will die if you drink. You know that, don't you? You are proving a useful detective. The organization would miss you.
I love Kim so much. Okay, that's it. I'm never drinking. Kim convinced me. I'm having sex with Kim. What now?
Now we put him in a body bag and I drive him to Forborg for processing.
The lieutenant looks at the dead man one more time, then at his notebook, then at the corpse again. You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
Intimate autopsy done. Didn't establish probable closest. Come on.
Your
Yes!
arm reaches out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, dead flesh through the latex glove. It's right under the palm of your hand.
What is this? Reject alcohol, embrace Kim.
His face,
yes!
his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a rubber spider, your gloved hand crawls on his features. Everything is silent, all around.
Sensually put your fingers in his mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop.
Open your eyes and look. Any permission to date your grandma? No, she's still happy with my grandpa, so no.
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from his throat. And there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
Kuno nods, too. He takes a step closer.
Touch up your fingers.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Put my finger in.
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
The fuck is happening?
Ah, shit, see?
Brainstem?
Yes, that's what this part is called. You've seen the drawings. You've studied them.
Feel around first.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. The funk soul brother at the back of his head has gone dark forever. Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres.
There's a cavity cut right between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Fucking cavity, see?
Push deeper.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him.
Wriggling.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly.
Mouth as
Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger.
That's how I want... When you finger my mouth sensually, that's how I want you to dirty talk to me. The exact same voice. Like, in my ear, I want to hear, my fingers reach towards your skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Yeah, I'm fully, it's a full mass down there. Honestly, sounds yummy. That's one way to put it. My way of putting it sounds fucking hot.
Ice cold serrated metal. Its edges cut
I
right
knew it.
through the latex and into your finger. The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
Feel like a solid object right under the skull.
Can you get to it?
Inspect the
There's
skull.
a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium.
That is gonna voice out
right
of a
in the
lot of
back
bitches.
Of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it from the inside.
Imagine the money you'd be making on Fiverr or something. You know, with this kind of voiceover for people. Hell, you could have been hired for Darkest Dungeon.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
Forget about the fucking exit wound, Beano. The pig is wearing him like a fuck puppet.
Proceed. These my medical training. Sex will give you a whole forensic report. I want you, if we're having sex, I want you to come with a PowerPoint explaining everything.
Index and middle finger feels sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together. Your jaw is clenched. All you need to do is just...
I got it.
My pig's fucking got it?
What? What is it?
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth. The garden glove is covered in blood right up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
Fucking beautiful!
A bullet.
Drop it in.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the
there's
bag
the extra
under his
$90.
eyes and says,
I'll describe. Then there, you feel like you're playing an interactive book. It's really good. Like, I'm really invested. I'm genuinely invested. And I'm having a shit ton of fun. Let me move this up here. So we can see both our beautiful faces. And if I get to pay for a PowerPoint presentation, like, you cannot come in, say, I will give you a class on forensic reports, but the PowerPoint is $90 more. Like, that's a turn off. Paying money is a turn off.
A non-caliber rifle, some kind of brittle alloy, fractured on impact.
Keep it, Lieutenant, as a gift.
No, you deserve it. We can log it later.
Buy this one because I'm really feeling like playing it. I highly recommend it. Wait, no, Leo, don't buy it. Don't buy it. The creators of the game have been muscled out of their own company. They are not making any money from this game anymore. If I'm correct. Okay. Yep. They were forced out by investors. No, Leo, no, don't. No, Piratic is so bad. No, don't do it. No. Please don't. Please. Oh, no. You should totally give money to the people who don't deserve it. Don't pirate it. No, please don't. Yeah. It's pissing me off. I'm happy I bought it beforehand. I bought the game before that happened. So I'm good on it.
Looks like we need to add one more item to your injury list. Injury number 4. Overentry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound in the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Goddamn right.
And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
It was all treatment.
Yes. And the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Think so?
I did not just come up with this. I have had my doubts since we found no signs of struggle on his wrist. No claw marks on his neck.
I fucking called it.
Why didn't he fight for his life? There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
Who would do this?
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Why would anyone do this?
To hide something. The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened here?
I'll be honest, I think I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
Yeah. Can I fight for my life? If I ever need a gladiator to uphold my honor, I'll make sure to call up on you. Maybe the bullet holds more answers.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
What happens next?
We put him in a bag and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. The body bag should contain the odor for the duration of the transport. I would drive him to processing, but it's too late to do that today. I'll do it first thing tomorrow. No problem. One more thing. This was really good work, detective.
Tell me who you are. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes!
Gone.
I can see your gun, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
Well, there's nothing funny about it.
There is nothing funny about jokes either.
Who are you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Takes one to know one.
I have another question for
Go
you.
ahead.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where is that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your...
Black frothy liquid starts bubbling from on his lips.
Imagination.
Okay.
Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
But why?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Honestly, give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up, copperoonie, Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I do strike myself as a Rooney.
No, you don't. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Oh. Thanks, Copperoonie. I feel like I've forgotten something terrible.
Because you have.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Copo. It was love all along.
Which was it that killed you then? Love or communism?
Huh?
You said love killed you, but when you fell down, you said it was
You're
communism.
misquoting me, Rooney. I said communism killed me. Love did me in.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Maybe this will lead to something. Something indescribable. Unforeseen. Miraculous.
Ha!
The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile. Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
Okay. Enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Shiny black bag. Start pulling out the plastic over the dead
I
man.
will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Yep. This is a lot of fun. God, never seen something so well written.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found.
What do I do with you?
What?
I said, what do I do with you, Bullet?
Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot me.
Good idea.
If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim. In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
Well then,
The
let's take a
jacket
look.
of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
Look at the
You
jacket.
can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard. It's
And the core?
quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
Jacketed bullet, close to 5 millimeters in diameters.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
We were right. This came from a serious weapon.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Then maybe if I feel it a bit, you know, grope
The
it.
squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag.
Then let's touchy.
You can't remember
Fuck.
what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember arcane firearm models?
Oh, then it was worth a try. We should go back to the to our place. We also we have 4 skill points. One more in hand-eye. So I like it. Empathy seems to be useful. Electrochemistry is a funny one. Threaten people. Encyclopedia. And yeah, I'm actually happy with it. Maybe we can try again.
The bullet is still safely sealed away. You can't remember what
Fuck.
happened.
Okay. Let's ask about Susie.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57.
I need you to
How
come
may I
me
assist
to
you?
civilian, Sylvie.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't guard give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Finally.
Yes, hello?
I have some question for you about your last day at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again. There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about
it. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
But why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
I mean, us. You should have called the police.
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone
Be gay,
here.
do crimes? I don't believe we should use being gay as an excuse. If you need an excuse to do crimes, then you're weak. Just do crimes. So full stop. Okay. Kim, Is she speaking true? The union is the law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers union.
Well, tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
I see, don't worry about it. I understand.
You do? What else can I do for you?
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Yeah, thank you, Leo. You make more sense.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay, next question.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer.
My badge is missing, that's what I meant.
Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Kim doesn't have a uniform. Yeah, and he seems real to me.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
When
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
Yes, I need to know.
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you...
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him.
I'm such a bad
Spat some in
person.
his food. I don't think he touched it after. People tried to back away from you, or even slip out of the door. But you screamed. I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a murder investigation.
Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
I should have killed myself.
No, please, no more suicide threats. Thank God you don't have that stupid gun anymore.
Okay, what happened to it
No
at least?
idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
I traumatized
Almost
this
looked
poor
like you
woman.
pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
Okay, could you drop at Whirly? Right.
You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Okay, okay. Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know.
I
Just know I have to take some time off right now.
I'm not asking her out. Thanks.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Why does she seem angry with me?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
She knows nothing. Actually, we were saying that in our drunken rage and bullshit. But no, wait. Did I do a fucky wucky?
I'm not mad, it's just...
Sorry. Oh my god, that
you
was
were so
disgusting.
drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What's the skua thing?
The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Why do I always end up screwing
It was
everything
a
up?
pretty bird, there since I started working in Whirling. I really liked her.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst
Oh my
person
god.
I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes.
Oh my god.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
God, I want to know what I did. Ask any armed robber. I know. It's... Yes, you buy guns with money, but guns are an investment for more money. Just, banks work of a trading system once you have a gun. You have your life, I have the money.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Which?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand.
My
I
God.
had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke. Threatening to kill yourself.
Wait, police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
She's worried she might have accidentally done something bad. Then she remembers it's you.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
The great panic at the end. Well, you're the worst tyrant. Girl, just listen up a little. Don't you ever party? I'm truly sorry for everything.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
Oh, no. Alright, thank you for talking to me. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Press the button. Okay, I'm done with the radio for now.
57, over.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel.
Damn you to be subservient, pet. Good luck. I'm not gonna let myself fucking taken down that easily. Oh wait, well, what is going on in my head?
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Okay, what am I?
Guess.
Cool cop.
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Okay, but what about the other Copo types?
You know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop.
In an
But you're
oopsie.
too sorry to say those things.
For you with wet
here we
food.
go.
Can we not ERP in my chat? Especially with the streamers. We should maybe do that once. I should have done that for our Valentine's Day. Just ERP. No, that would have been an awful idea. Not enough people too. Okay. Look like you did an oopsie. I didn't just do an oopsie. It looks like I did it like... Won't the other couple types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Of course you are. It's okay.
Rigorous
See if you can
self-critic.
get something out of this.
You bend
Right.
PP. I do what I want.
Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
Please no. Okay. Rigorous self-critique. -1 authority. Embarrassment for the party. Research time 6 hours. Let's do it. You did an oopsie daisy. I did. I committed a little bit too much shenanigans. Okay. A bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling over.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Neutered. What? Okay, no.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon?
No. I'm staying clean for him. Dock worker. The back of his shirt says wild pines.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Inspect the
It's
piece.
a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
Okay.
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor. Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Pick up the
The
pills.
man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait.
Okay.
The worker is in a deep slumber. Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook.
And the man?
The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know.
Does
Better be quick.
Does the lieutenant see me?
No, he's looking
Oh,
the other
have fun,
way,
Leo.
Perhaps purposefully.
Thanks again for passing by. Swipe to the pocket and take what's inside. Seal the document.
You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore.
As you can. Will do, especially on kids. Close the
The
carabiner.
sleeping dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains silent.
Okay, try to wake him up.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber.
No words.
Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
No words, just a primordial scream.
Why the yelling, man?
I need you to answer some questions right now.
Really? You woke me up for that? Fine. What is it, officer?
What about the dead body in the yard?
Yeah, what about it?
Seem cool with it. Do you have anything? Many of those hanging from trees here.
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found
House
in a
training?
ditch.
I don't do
Another one
online
falls
classes.
in a Mano. A third one gets eaten by stray dogs. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Well, someone has to look into it. Looks like I'm that someone. Tell me what you know.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he has reasons to be cautious here.
What trouble?
You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know, and I prefer to keep it this way.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes so Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even sleepy hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
Wait, he did? Free the PP? We'll have to negotiate on our own times. We'll make an appointment for it. See anything interesting in okay, now tell me about Wild Pine.
Name of my employer.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
That's wonderful.
Logistics? Nope. It's a nightmare.
While we're sleeping.
Nate got it. Majoret's got it. He's guarding the gate. I just...
The way he says Measurehead implies ultimate trust in this head reckoner's physical prowess. He seems like a worthy rival. You should slay him.
Who's organizing it? Talk to me
We
outside the
are.
stream. I do.
The workers. The union. We know what we need. What's right for us.
So there's no leader.
Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
Yours?
Indeed. Help yourself to some... Wait. No. Oh,
What I rated your PP today?
sorry about
Yeah,
that.
usually people. Alright,
The
I'll
dock
let you
worker
sleep.
doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table.
Okay.
Yes? What do you want to know?
I don't know more about this pissing competition you mentioned.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the industrial harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Oh, so this is a struggle over who runs the Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
So you want to volunteer to spoil it?
Yes. I am an unrepentant spoil sport.
Very pleased with this. What's special about Martinez?
Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
Well, why did they send me? I'm the finest sweet augury and apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? Yeah, but I think I might be super unbelievable kill. I was sent to teach you a lesson in style.
Okay. Style me.
You need more looseness.
No, I don't. I used to. Plain clothes did the trick. For both of us, it seems. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not, we should move.
Okay.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Okay. Where did they send me? Come on,
Because you're
fuck.
the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
Dumb braid, I'm good for nothing.
You look dumb if you keep the
Fuck.
lieutenant waiting for too long.
Okay. Nothing. I did get his... Okay. Who made the call? Keep searching for the callers, despite lacking any obvious lead. Go to Arbor Gates, ask the Jolly Mask about the armor, wash up the smell of death, using HE coordination. What about the buddy? Open the trash container. I'm still curious about that. So let's be curious about that. Who are you? It's all about money, you know? Okay, you're a loser. Hey, buddy! Just in case.
Real mature, man. What exactly were you trying to accomplish? You do want...
Damn, your feet thought we got away.
I'm sorry, I know I was responsible of me running. I was desperate.
You know what? The stupid drinks you've had are on the house. You know why? Because I know you can't pay for them. Not because you ran away. Now, I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. That's 100 square.
Thank you for the
Don't thank me
cooperation.
yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you up there. Now, what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here.
Trash container.
Mine? No, it belongs to...
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only part?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage
Love you,
disposal
son.
company.
Thanks, Mom.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it?
Okay.
Something stirs in you.
I wonder what
Prod
this
at
feeling
it
is.
and find out.
Even your leftover from the poor? Whoa.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The whirling in rags is not special in
Well,
that regard.
anyway, we need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
About the money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
Never mind.
What?
Goodbye. Pay for the damages. You need to pay for the delay, cousin, or you won't have to play stay tonight. Ask yourself. You can sure ask Gart. What about...
Aces low.
Oh.
For the rest of the world, the Aces Low is just some cool Revachol thing, politically neutral. In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes? He wears a bomber jacket.
I'm
just
broke.
like the ones worn by aerostatic brigades. And those cargo pants look like they could fit tools for hot fixing your burning aerostatic. You should ask him about this.
Okay. Ace is low. Can I unequip something? Don't have enough skill points. +2 empathy towards Kim Kitsuragi. +1 esprit de corps. Okay. Righteous self-critic. Don't have anything else. Huh.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Far away?
In time or space?
Space.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Street number on the building. No. Yeah.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time.
Okay, Aldrin's white check unlocked. Learning cap for endurance 3. No. Factual memory returns. I need... Okay, I would love that. That sounds useful.
Yes?
No response. He
I
just
feel like I must repeat
arches
this.
his
I don't
brow.
remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your...
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice. Like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
But I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me?
We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Okay, fine.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
Your heart beats twice like a fist. The serotonin deficiency makes your teeth clench.
I'm not finding.
Glances at his electronic wristwatch. A moment passes.
Hello again, sweetie.
Suni needs money. Do sweeties get money? No, no. I feel bad. I feel bad for asking her.
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your...
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth.
Okay, rob him. Oh, wait. Give the guy his money. I don't. Rob him and pay him with the money you stole. That is a good idea. What is the encyclopedia? Hot?
You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw. Somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Maybe she'd like to sponsor you. Try to force a tear out of your duct. Really rip into the whole emotional aggression thing.
Oh god, I'm going to die on the street, aren't I?
Officer, get a hold of yourself, please.
Sweetie, I'm sorry, but I think you need more help than I can give you.
Okay then. Let's change the subject.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I don't have money for you. If there's anything else I can do for you, just ask.
I gotta get going. I don't think I'm gonna have the money for tonight. I should probably take a shower first. I still smell like a corpse that I pulled a bullet out of it. Almost fucking died though. Came trust not look at your broken down bedroom door.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
The wheelchair? I will not. She's nice. Can I not take a shower? Once you can have... Okay. Not with...
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
I'm sorry for this.
No problem, officer.
That should be a problem. How am I gonna get $100? How am I actually gonna get $100? Let's Let's take a look at the trash.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags." With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open.
No, I'm not
It should now
prostituting
be
myself.
possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
What's this?
Just the feeling. A warning from some part of you.
Maybe another time?
No. We need to investigate now.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Okay, pick up the
Among
rags.
the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers, As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Bag him.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with
Give me a
belt,
sec.
too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but
no, you cannot call me honey or love. That is a bit too personal. Anyway. Emptied. You were...
the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military type
is disgusting.
overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
Turn out towel, mug. That's all.
Alright. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Think someone from the whirlwind might have been involved, maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Look at the boxes of
You
carton.
see milk, an egg rest with one broken egg in it, some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Used to what? Dumpster diving?
No, searching for evidence in the trash.
Oh,
the
dive further.
box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
I'm getting that mug.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
Take the mug. Search the food waste.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, what's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it out.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes. Written
Oh, that's
in a
my papers.
handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what that is.
Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore. That's why I tried to flush my cop life down the toilet.
Well...
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your...
Okay, yeah, that I
Container
know.
sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Direct. Yellow man.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not
There's
much.
Wait, there is?
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
That's great to visit your face. I had to tell them, is this your inane ideology? The mug will be useful by announcing it. I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, i.e. fraud and embezzlement. Didn't belong in the trash, it was just funny mug. Get anyone laugh? Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to earn real dough, finish the case and start getting paid again.
Fair enough.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
At least it's not urine, it's just cleaner. Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper. Desperately
More like
sticking to
belong in the
back of
trash.
blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Toilet paper?
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Yeah, take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better.
Inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
What is this?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that. Your kill count. Yours will surely have your kill count.
I love Half-Light. It's just a psychopath. How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for example?
All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
Okay.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay, that's all, thank you.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Okay.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized, extremely dense, but mostly illegible.
What is there? What is in there?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. What do you mean? Is that all?
There was a mention of a naming convention.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Oh my, they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
My god, more?
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. You like this grimy murdering, don't you?
No.
Wish there was one in there about a drug den. You love those. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
That's it?
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more. Judging by the creases on your forehead and the lines on your cheeks, too much more. Going back years, decades even.
Kim?
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why? It's
a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named the case the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Spiked through the head. He died. It was worth
Jesus. I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Well, commit to paper.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager.
Cross out the one you've already
A
finished.
satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. And a fuck you to you too. That last one cuts a slash right through the paper. You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry, and it feels good. Feels like completion. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality.
I was actually thinking about that.
An extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Yeah. Actually, using the name The Corpse. A bit, yeah. Internalize. Commit. Commit! Like I'm done with inspecting
You
these.
don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers.
Okay.
They're a little further from your nose now.
Let's keep that for the end. Killed him. I don't know.
In the back,
maybe.
Thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official. 3.
Okay.
The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Misconduct
a monetary
fines?
penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
Station call?
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charge, all in a print so small it could be considered downright cute. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see color of the irises, Predation marks. Condition of sexual organs.
Okay, enough
Yes,
of these.
all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Okay, look at the
It's
clipboard.
made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with.
Jesus.
The edges are rounded, however. The
No.
U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM.
Shake it.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there? And something small inside. Light. Made of paper or cardboard.
Please.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. There's pain in there, if you want some.
How should I open
You
it?
know. With your hands, U4 sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
Yes!
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know,
Slide the
without
drawer open.
resistance or sound. The
Please
two
tell me it's my
panels
ID.
move against each other. The compartment is now open.
What's inside?
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Fucking kill yourself, you asshole! Pick up.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too.
And the postcard?
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it.
It smells of chewing gum. Apricot flavored. A touch
What?
of cinnamon. The end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti. Familiar handwriting lines the
How
inside
dare
of the
you.
card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
No, keep reading.
Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Keep reading.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Keep reading.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on.
Hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Fall in a Family Guy pose. Cutaway gag. Tile drop? Huh?
There is nothing. Again.
Nothing?
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
Okay.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Who's that?
That's me, Blue eyes, that's me.
Who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Tell him. Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
Smelled nice?
It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Was that the X something?
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Yes, that.
Don't prod at it. It will start moving again.
And where's the Voyager
There is
Road?
no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Oh, if everything is on pause, then just lie there.
You
Motionless.
think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What is that? It's cold.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Huh. Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Yeah.
The water is cold.
Ooh,
silver,
nice.
The stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Still hungover.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I should ask you the same.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I out?
10 minutes, maybe.
I came in contact with a burnout ruins of my past.
That does sometimes happen.
Ledger of failure and hatred.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find
-2 authority. What's my authority at? -1. I didn't finish with
the
it.
letter you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Can I read the case files? Come on. Yes!
You can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41. Then, date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700. The Next World Mural.
Wait, HDB 41. Weren't those official
Why,
precinct?
yes, your precinct number is 41.
And HDB.
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
No, I know my first name is Harry. I don't know what to say to that.
I got nothing here either. Logic really isn't the best faculty to have this conversation with. But it's the one you got. So. Yeah, we're staying out of this business for now. HDB is bad news from yesteryear. It's shit, honcho.
How long does it take?
It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
You're gonna revisit this.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile.
White morning. No. As long as I'm not done with the other one, I'm not gonna try to.
This Post Levantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Good mail delivery box.
The box seems happy.
Good.
Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Fuck that mailbox. Mail collection box, you should bend the fuck up. No, you know what? I've been there.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankfully even. So do you. You shudder. And then suddenly, you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachon forever.
And ever and ever. Okay, I need to find money. Broke. Hello.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals and other byproducts of the modern era. You could almost taste it.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
How long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes and the suit.
That's so... That's not correct. Anyway. Gotta switch it. But I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Got a smoke?
Nope, don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You left the ask around elsewhere.
Son of a bitch.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebashaw's weird. Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
Who?
The bosses, man.
First work, then pay.
Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
What are you holding anyway?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
What are you actually
Can't
holding?
even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
That's your machine?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah, they're pretty neat.
for carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Can I get one?
Pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
There's no denying it. Your body needs to feel the touch of some good performance wear. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
What do I see in his eyes?
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
What's going on?
I'm okay, man. Just the jams got me down. The fumes, the chemical rainbows, the tarpaulin stretched on the frame.
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct. Damn, it's tricky business looking into someone's eyes and not doing it.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
What are they
Some
demanding?
pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
Okay.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
Who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not here?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one. He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool.
I'm good for now. Good talk.
Don't be a stranger.
See ya. Jump jams. Glossy, most able-bodied man. Oh no, they're much hunkier than you. You shouldn't feel threatened by handsome men. Don't be silly.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Racist lorry driver. Never mind. Actually, it's been 4 hours. So, my name is Bluemoonnyk, your name is. Thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell if you want to be here next time. Don't forget to like, comment. Apparently it helps with the algorithm. I'm very sick and I want to go. It's really fun. I'm definitely going to finish this game. I don't care what anybody says. This is a lot of fun. Twitter, Discord, in the description. This is it. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful time. Thanks again for watching.